Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to day 3 of the CCLP5 Subathon. So, took a little longer for me to get ready today. My computer fan was making a really loud noise, so I went ahead and I cleaned that out. And then, I had some other chores to do. Like I did the laundry, I did the trash. And then it's a beautiful day out. If you look at the weather, look at that. 69 degrees. Nice. Let's see, what is that? Partly cloudy with a temperature of 69 degrees. It even gives you the wind speed and the humidity too. So if you ever want to know what the weather's like where I live, type in !weather. Anyway, let me bounce out of here because we're not playing words. We're playing chips. So let's do that. And there are a few things I have yet to do. First off, let me add, we should have 5:35 on the clock, so that's about 45 minutes. I added 1 extra minute for good luck. Make sure the timer is correct. Now, one thing you may or may not notice. Drag if you're here. We got a raid last night. And that added about an hour and a half to the clock. And I'm going to say this right now. I think your prediction of 15 to 16 hours to beat CC1 is correct. I think your prediction is correct. And mine is not. I started the timer at 12 hours because I thought it would take me 12 hours to do the whole thing. Turns out that's taking a little bit longer than I initially thought. So, yeah. Anyway. Let me get my bearings straight. We'll do 2-minute ad. While I get everyone to join. Oh no. No. Let's see. Discord. Where are you, Discord? Here you are. Sorry, had to do that for a second. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I may as well go ahead and add another 5 minutes. By the way, the timer goes from when I start playing to when I stop playing. That's the time that's being counted. The timer is running from when I start playing to when I stop playing, minus breaks. I should say extended breaks. Because, if I leave to go check on something and then come back almost immediately, that doesn't count. But extended breaks, I will add the time accounted for it. All right. Okay. 3. CCLP5. Let's see. Right, there we go. And let's do headache. All right. All right. That is done. Alright. Let's get playing, shall we? We're not gonna... Well, yeah. You get the idea. Alright, well, let's go with block and roll. We left off here. We're going to try to complete CC1 today, and I think we will do that. I think it's certainly a guarantee that it's going to happen. So, let's get going, shall we? So, I stopped here last night because this was one of the notorious levels. Yeah, I stopped here last night because this is one of the notorious levels. Oops. I knew I was going to do that. By the way, shout out to everybody that comes in and watches these streams. I do appreciate it. We just added Forgotten to the list, who humorously, when I mentioned the sub goal, dropped a sub, got the founder's badge, and then immediately redeemed the award. It's like, wow. But yeah, if you want your name on the list, all you gotta do is become a legend, and you too will be added to the Club of Legends. And as I speak, once we get 10 people in there, the price of that will be increasing to 10,000 rotten flesh instead of 5,000. And I know Tom P mentioned the choose the game I play redeem. That one, I'm going to set it pretty high. I'm going to set that one pretty high. Because from my experience, Alce Cayman and Warlock we're going to do the top left section now. Let's see. Up. Oh boy. I forget exactly how I'm supposed to do this. That's why I'm doing this first. I'm gonna need something to get over there. Alright, well that gives me 2 usable blocks. Okay. That's cool. Let's see, I'm going to need to push this. So then I can bring this down. Okay. Oh, snap. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Yeah, might be. I might be screwed here, but let's see. See if I can somehow rescue this. Which I don't think I can. Yeah, let me restart. Because we're burning time. But yeah, we should be able to... Yeah, we should be able to get through CC1 today. A little late getting started, so who knows if today will be the last day, but we're gonna try. And I know I mentioned this before, but the intent with the timer of this subathon was to start the timer high enough to get through CC1, assuming no time is added. And to some degree, you know, Yeah. This is probably incorrect, but anywho. Yeah, I might have made a bad life choice here. I do not remember how to do this part. Yeah, I'm trying to get it so I can do the turnaround. But that's obviously not the case here. Okay, I think I see something. This. Yes. Yes. Although now, let's see. I can grab this chip. And is that all? Let's see. I got all the chips here. Got all the chips here. Yeah, that's it. All right. Let's move on to this part right here. The bugs are going to fall to the left. I can get those. That room looks reminiscent of nuts and bolts. Let's do this one. Alright, so I can fill in this. And then we gotta kinda... Yeah. It's a good thing we stopped here last night, because it was getting pretty late. Yeah. Oh, geez, I almost died. Almost let the walker kill me right there. Alright, I'm about halfway through my time. So, let's see, the exit is that way. Alright, and here... you want to get these chips, the blocks I just pushed. All the others have fire underneath them. Yeah, so basically every other block has a chip underneath it, and all the other blocks have fire. Like, you know, those little campfires there. Yeah, a block campfire, if you shall call it. Anyway, that's block and roll. Moving on to Skelzy. Yep, there's a ball that's going to kill me. Oh. Yes, oops. Oh, right key. Sometimes what I've found, let's see. Yeah, just do that. And then let's go to the right. Please don't bounce on me. And then we want to go to the left. And I'm missing 4 chips. Where could they be? Oh, wrong one. I need to be on this one. Yeah, I think the 4 chips are... Okay, they're in the corners. Alright. That makes sense. So yeah, as far as levels... Oop, oh boy. Don't get blobbed. Don't get vored. Don't get vor-blobbed. That's a new term, isn't it? Vor-blobbed. Yeah, don't get vor-blobbed. No, get out of my way. Oh no. Come on. Let me out. There we go. So yeah, as far as levels that whether or not they would be in a voting cycle, block and roll would have been cold. And I think this one probably, because it's difficult to tell where the last 4 chips are. And it's a one-way ticket, too. Anyway, we can now press that button. And let's see. And I think we can come right in here. And I just have to... look for the one where I can exit, and that's that one. So yeah. Alright, all full. You want to fill that, because otherwise balls will be cloning in here. Pick up a yellow key, And then we could go up, but we actually want to go this way. And then this is just a simple maze with fireballs. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, on the positive note, only 22 more levels with this tile set, so you better enjoy it while it lasts. Because CCLP2, we're going back to the Tile World tile set. I just wanted to do the original Atari Lynx because that's, first off, that's how it was played way back in the day. And second, Chip's Challenge on the Nintendo Switch, which came out about a month or two ago, is just like the Atari Lynx. It's just like it. Oops. That was not what I wanted to do, I think. Well, we'll see if it costs me. Anyway, let's take these chips. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Yeah, I might be dead. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right, the controller boss glitch. Yeah, in Lynx you'd have to mash this button. Yeah, in Lynx you'd have to mash this button. Yeah, in Lynx you'd have to mash this button until the room to my left, you see here, gets clogged. Alright, well, we're gonna find out if I made a fatal mistake. And it looks as though I may have not. Oh boy. So yeah, it's a little weird. But I think overall it is a good level. So it probably would be in a voting pack today if this was submitted. Okay. Alright, we got another yellow key. Alright, let's go up. Let's see, I hope I have enough keys, and I'm pretty sure I do. Yep. Look at that. Now, it's my favorite. Picking up chips. I'm gonna... Well, I guess I can... Yeah, there are, I think, a few extra chips in here. Yeah, as you can see, 3 chips left. Yeah. Although I'm guessing there were probably 4 extra chips, so let's see. So I had the 3. I just want to see how many extra chips I had. So let's clog that up. Let's see, there's 1. Yeah, 4 extra chips. All right. On to the next level, which is Lobster Trap. And this is another one. Where the lobsters are gliders. And yeah, this is a pretty weird one. Basically, all you have to do is release the gliders and then go once around the whole map. And that's pretty much all. And now I can break in here, grab these chips, and I'm through. So yeah, this would have been cold today, I'm pretty sure. On to Ice Cube, the last level in the decade. The last level before the decade message, and the last level before the next special dispatch. So I'm going to be reading both of those after completing this level. So, if Ice Slide wasn't enough, well, you got Ice Cube, which is pretty neat. There is a bug that goes around the outside, which is my only pet peeve. But, you know, at the same time, you know. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Yeah, make sure you hit that follow button. Check out my socials, join the club. I should think about using my own Discord more often. I know we don't have a whole lot of people, but I think I want to set something up. Oop, there's one of the ways I can get out. I want to set... There's another way I can get out. I want to set something to where there's a bot that automatically sends messages whenever I go live. So yeah. You know, it's better than nothing. It may not be the best, but it's better than nothing. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how I want to get that other chip. Let's see. Okay. I want to go back to not that spot. I want to go back to that spot where I can. But yeah. So today could be the final day. We'll just have to wait and see. It sure is looking like it, as we just got another chip. Let's see. Oops. I want to go this way. There we go. And then that doesn't lead me anywhere. Does this lead me somewhere? Okay, back where we were before. All right. Let's see. See if I can figure out how to get that one chip there. I think I have to go right and then down. This way, I think. And then down. Okay, so there's two chips in a row. Oh, I see. You go this way. And I can't do anything there. Now we're down to the final two chips. The final two chips. Let's see. Aha! And then I think, yep. Now, I just need to find a way to get out. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this. I think I have to go. I just need a exit. An exit if you want to be a grammar predscape. But anyway, that's Ice Cube, and we just passed the 5-hour mark. We just went under it, so welcome to the final 5 hours. And I shall read you the decade message. I've made it this far, Chip thinks. Totally fair with my mega brain. Then he starts the next maze. Totally unfair, he yelps. And that's right. Totally unfair. And I shall read you the special dispatch. Dear Chip, this level will seem more fair if you take the time to read the hint. This is a level that could become totally fair. In the meantime, Chip, it's important for you to know that when you get caught in those bear traps, it causes me pain too. Commiseratingly yours, Melinda. Alright, so let me go back to Totally Fair. And because we only have 60 seconds. So let's go, yeah. Yeah, so as far as what levels would be cold, yeah, block and roll would be cold today because of that campfire section. Skelsey probably would have been cold. This one I like. This one would have been cold. And I think this one I like too. Yeah, I'm actually keeping tabs on whether or not the level would be cold today under today's design standards. All right. Yeah, so yeah, block and roll would be cold today because of the campfire section. Oops. Yeah. Block and roll would be cold today because of the campfire section. Skelsey would probably be cold because you can't really see the last 4 chips. All full, I really like. Lobster Trap would be cold today, for sure. Ice Cube is another good maze. And then there's this one, Totally Unfair. This level would be cold today because it's trivial. Also, the password is Bird. 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 So yeah. If you go here, you'll see a hint. Remember S-Jum. What could that be? Well, if you guess Totally Fair, you are correct. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open a notepad and write down the sequence. So we take these 4 chips like usual. Ah! Yeah, let's get the tooth monster on this trap. There we go. Alright. Now you notice... Oops. If you notice, you want to leave the last chip alone. Not required, but if you do get the last chip, you want to get it quickly. Yeah, so we're playing Totally Fair to figure out what we need to do. So, what we need to do is, let's see, okay, I can see the button. So I'll go in here, make a note, start. Let's see, so the button's right here. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So up 4 from the button. And then we go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So down 8. Then we go back up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So up 8. And then down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So down 6. And then up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So up 5. And then down 1, 2, 3. There we go. Got it all written down. So you want to take the, oops, I want to go to totally unfair. Take the first 3 chips, let the tooth monster get out of its cage, and then we're going to find the button, and then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a little bit. And then 1, 2, 3. And I better, yeah, get those chips, and you better hurry up because time's gonna run out. But I did it with 3 seconds left. So, anyway, we have mix-up coming up. By the way, the next dispatch is not until 1:33. So that's coming up after we complete this level. So let's get started. Let's see. I think we can start by doing this. I want to use blocks from this section because, yeah, let's restart the time. Oops. Wow, I'm finding every way to cook myself here. Yeah, even though this does have a $9.99 time limit, it does take a while. So yeah. So I'm not sure what A-Drag is doing. He might be alive. I know he streams sometimes. Yeah, what I'll do when we get to, I'd say, less than 30 minutes, is I'll alert by the way, this is how you get the key. And then you just have to remember, oops. You just have to remember what side you're on here. But we got a blue key. Now there is a bust in this level where you can skip pretty much an entire room of block pushing. But we're not going to do that. We're going to play this the intended way. The Link's way. So now we have to get the red key here. And now we got this. And luckily, though, there's a bomb right there. Let's see. Okay, I can blow this one up. And then I'm going to need to get this one out of the way. And then what else? That may not work. Unless if I put it like right there. Then bring that around. There we go. Okay. So yeah, who knows if this will be the last day. One thing is for certain, though, we will finish CC1 today. And we will start CCLP2 with the amount of time we have left on the clock there. And yeah, I even said at the beginning of the subathon, I'll do about however much time it takes me to complete CC1, plus any time that gets added will be doing CCLP2 and onward. And why CCLP2? Well, because it's the next one in order. Let me do this. Because we might have a problem with this tooth monster. Let's see. Okay, I can maneuver these guys around. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I think once we get to about the 3-hour mark, that's going to be about 15 hours of total time for Chip's challenge. Anyway, that's one of the things you can do, is get the tooth monster on the slide. And now we can do these. So yeah. So what else? So let's see. And this is just a... Well, I almost went in there. That would have been very bad. That would have been extremely bad. I know. I'm being dramatic here. And we can exit. And that is mix-up. And now we're here at Wob Dance. And here is the special dispatch that occurs at this level. Dear Chip, yes, I returned to my genetic engineering, even after having sworn it off. Once again, things have gotten out of control. I wouldn't ask anyone but you, Chip, to go in there. There is no time limit for this level, so learn from your mistakes and have patience and perseverance. Loyally, Melinda. And after this, there is one more dispatch. And it's at one of the levels I am fearing the most. Because of this tile set. Yeah. Yeah, when I get to it, I'm going to say buckle up because it's going to be probably a hell of a ride. Just saying. All right, let's get going with Blob Dance. Easy peasy so far. I don't have to worry about dying yet. Not until we get to the last room. There we go. All right, now we're getting, yeah. Boy, oh boy, that was close. All right. You know what? I think genetic engineering should be a title. We did have, JB did make aeronautical engineering. And I remember playing it in Walls of CCLP1, which is a custom level set made by JB himself. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Nope. Yes. Okay. All right. Now we get to the part where it gets real risky. So I'm going to be careful here. because I do not want to die this late in the level. Alright. Back here. Let's see, I gotta hop. Oh, I thought I could hop there. Alright, here, here. Now get out of the way. Get out of the way. Don't come in there. Don't congregate. Oh, shit. Get out of the way! Okay. Yeah, we're getting to the point here where there are less gravel spaces, so you really don't have a lot of room to work with here. Let's see. Although this one is closer to here than this one. I gotta be sure I'm clear. Because if I'm not, this could end in disaster. Alright, here goes. Made it. Okay, at least this one has more gravel spaces. Yeah, I think this one would be cold today because of the amount of waiting you have to do. Okay. No. Alright. I think there are 2 more rooms, including this one. Two more rooms, including this one. Okay. Okay. Alright, come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on, I know you can do it. I just gotta be sure I'm clear. I really want to press the up button right now, but I can't. I can't. And they're all on the left side too. This is not good. I need you to go to the right side. Come on, go to the right side. All of you. Ugh. Alright, got it. I got the chip. But now these blobs are congregating near the exit of this room. So we have all the chips. We're good. And we can exit. Alright, I guess the last room is an easy breather room. Because look how many blobs there are compared to last room. Only 3. It's like, okay, let's make this room an average room. Just so you don't fuck up at the end. But yeah. Pain is the next level. Pain is the next level. And this is going to be a long, long level. So, I think we should take a break right here. Don't you think? I think we should take a break. I'll put up some words on stream. I'll add the difference for I'm away. Yeah. All right. Well, let me go take a break. I'll run a 3-minute ad. So go ahead, go get yourself something to eat or drink. Use the toilet. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Enjoy some words. All right, guys. We are back. Let's bounce out of there. Hey, look, hey, look, it's the final 4 hours. Yay! But because we were away, that does mean we add time to the clock. We do that whenever I'm away for an extended period of time. If, say I get up to just go get a glass of water and come back, that doesn't count. So, in case if you were confused and wondering why I'm adding time to the clock now you know. And let's do that there. And Twitch tells me how long it's been since the last ad, because I run ads when I take a break. So we add that much time to the clock. All right. So let's get rolling with pain. Yeah, pain. Because this level is a pain. Anytime you play it. And yeah, you know, when I was younger, you know, I'd see pain as like pain in the neck. Well, it is a pain in the neck, too. Pain in the ass. Whatever combination you can make up there. But anyway, let's get going. So, you have this beginning sequence. In which you have bugs. Let's see. Yeah, not going to make it out the first time. Let's see. Alright, let's see if I can... Yeah, there. I broke them up. Just like that. Oh! Should have expected more. It's like, oh wait, there's more. Okay. Alright, I got another idea. Let's wait. Yeah, because then they're going to group up. Now. Oops. Yeah, there's a trap there. Yeah, so let's wait here until they get grouped. Yeah, get grouped up. There we go. That helps break them up. Now let's release these. Release these. Yeah, I know, that was kind of stupid. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, prepare for another negative time, guys. Prepare for another negative time. Because I can guarantee you this one will be a negative time. Okay. Now, what we can do... Ah, no! No! Yeah, we can push that block down, and that'll help drown all the bugs. So, yeah, there we go. That makes life a little bit easier. And then we're going to... We're going to get these guys out. Take these chips, and then we want to move the block out. Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. I should have expected that. But anyway, what you do with this block is you use it right there, right where I just drowned. Okay. Let's do this. And do this. All right. Yeah. I know, I know I have to go around and do that again, don't I? But the hardest part of the level is pretty much done at this point. So now we can use this block and here we are. So I might as well push these two because these are completely useless. They can only go there. But there are fire boots right here. And basically what we need to do is we need to start about right... Oh, not there. Not there. That's all right. There. There are some extra blocks, so don't worry. And just for fun, let's push these completely useless blocks. And let's do this so we can get this out. So now you just have to push a lot of blocks. And yeah, this is the longest bolt of any level. And I don't think this will ever be topped. Yeah, if you look at the bolt time, you know, that's kind of low for an untimed level, which defaults to $9.99. But yeah, so it's a good thing we took a break now. Because, yeah, we're going to be on this level for a long time. So anyway, so other stuff to talk about. I know I started a little late today. I had to take care of my machine. The fan was making really loud noises. And that's because it was filthy inside. So luckily, though, I was able to get it cleaned out. And it's running fine now. Quieter than it was before. I don't know if you can hear it, but my computer fan is pretty quiet when it's not filthy. So that's good news. Got that taken care of. And then, you know, I had some other things to do. I did my laundry, and I also did the garbage. Cleaned up all my garbage. Took it out. Put it in the garbage can. The big garbage disposal. And then it was a beautiful day out. If I do exclamation mark weather, it's cooled down a little bit, but it was a beautiful day. So, if you ever want to know what the weather's like where I live, type in exclamation mark weather. And yeah, it's not this one, it's this one. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there to the other side. Let's start using some of these blocks. So yeah, I can guarantee you this level would be cold today. So I need a few more blocks. Let's take this one. Okay. And one more. Let's grab it from the top. Alright. Now, we got that all set up. So now I think, not sure where it is. Okay, it's this one right here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I used those blocks there. Because I know where they go. Anyway, I'm going to do something like this, because that's bothering me a little bit. So we're halfway through the block pushing. Let's be very careful not to stupidly walk into the water there, because that would suck. But anyway, as I was saying before, I got outside for a little bit. It was a beautiful day. And you know, yes, yes, we do have this subathon, but you know, you gotta enjoy the beautiful days you have. I think you can obviously look up the weather forecast for Rochester, New York, but I believe it's supposed to cool down in the coming days. But, you know, at least I can say I got outside today, so even if it was only for a little bit. Let's see, what else? What else? I thought about adding in some more sound effects. As you Yeah, so far there's only 6 available for points. 6 sound effects that you can play. They are 60 points. Some of them are 120, which I may make... Yeah, I'll probably adjust it in the near future. I know Adrag suggested the ta-da thing, or applause. You know, I thought about having golf claps. Yeah, golf claps. That's probably... I should easily be able to find that on Blurb. Yeah, I should be able to find that pretty easily. I don't know how expensive it'll be. But I guess it would be a good idea to have some sound effects available exclusively for points. And then I'll have to add another one, because 7 is an odd number. And as I've said before, I don't want too many sound effects available for points, because otherwise then it's kind of hard to... It gets kind of annoying scrolling through the redeems just to find the one you want. So yeah, I'm not going to have too many sound redeems. Anyway, we're getting there to the end. Can you tell? Can you tell? And there was also another thing. Adrag also suggested a redeem where you get to choose what I play. I think that's a good redeem. And you know, there are obviously some limitations. And, you know, yeah, there are obviously some limitations. But I think it would be cool to have that. Because I think some people have collected more points now that I've been streaming for a little bit. and I've been affiliate for quite a long time. I think I might do that. I will say it will be very expensive. And I'm talking at least 50,000 points. Oops. Almost. Oh, we made it past the... We made it through pain. We made it through pain, guys. But yeah, as I was saying, it would also be very expensive because not every game is free, obviously. But yeah. So that would probably be one reason why I would set it really high. The other reason is, I don't know if any of you are streamers who have been affiliate for a while, but for me personally, if you look at the Club of Legends right here, if you look at the Club of Legends right there, the one thing I've noticed is that, you know, some people, for me, this was the VIP. It's the Club of Legends now, but it's still the same thing. Warlock, or Alice Cayman, and probably Warlock as well. I guess they were probably here just to save up enough points to get VIP. It's like, okay. But, you know, with a redeem like that, something that is reachable, but it'll take you a very long time, not too high to make it feel like it's out of reach, but high enough so that you actually want to see me play X game. And there is a goal that is reachable, that is not too high, not too low. I'll have to figure out the pricing, but I'm going to bet it's probably going to be, I'd say at least 50,000. I'm not going to say it right now. It could be 100,000. I might make it that too. We'll just have to see. Anyway, Trust Me is the next level. And by the way, if you want to get your name on here and become a legend, all you got to do is redeem the award. There are 4 more slots available for 5,000 points. Once we get 10 people, I'm going to make it 10,000 points. And we'll see where that goes. I'm thinking Far in the future, when I start to run out of VIP slots, what we'll do is we'll have a system where you can redeem it more than once, and each time you redeem it, your name goes up higher. It gets up higher and higher on the list. And yeah, so, you know, so basically, the more times you redeem the award, the higher you'll be ranked. And as more and more people redeem the award, the more and more times you're going to have to redeem the award to become VIP. So that's what I was thinking at that. But for now, it's 5,000 points. So if you have the points, you should probably get it right now because it's going to increase. And I'm going to keep saying that until we get 10 people. And once we get 10 people, the cost of that will increase. So anyway, shout out to everybody that comes in and watches these streams. I do appreciate it. And one thing I should note is, as of right now, you cannot redeem that more than once. But once we get 10 people, I will allow that. You'll just have your name, and then if you've redeemed it more than once, next to it, it's going to say how many times you've redeemed the award. So yeah. Anyway, Trust Me is the next level, and I've been rambling for a few minutes here, so let's get going. Now, this level is actually busted in MS. I can grab this key, and I can walk to the exit. But I'm not going to do that. Instead, we're going to do this the intended way. Whoa. Okay, apparently I have to go. Run! There we go. Managed to make it through that. Looks like I have to... Or no, that's not the right direction. I want to go. Ah, yeah, that's right. I can go down here. Yeah, so basically, you have all these yellow keys. And you have to find a way to get one. Let's go on the ice slide here. Let's see. The challenge here is I don't quite exactly remember where to go. I think it's here. So I can grab suction boots. It's a magnet in the Atari Lynx. They call it that. But anyway, I can go back. I can cut through here, get this yellow key, and guess what? That's open. And that is how you solve, trust me, the intended way. Alright, we got another level that is going to become quite a level coming up right here, guys. So I think we're going to take a break. Sounds like a good idea. So I'll go ahead, I'll put up words on stream. Those of you that want to play, I'll run an ad now. Remember, subs and turbo users watch streams ad-free. So go ahead, go get yourself something to eat or drink. Use the turlet. I'll be back in a couple minutes here, guys, so don't go away and enjoy some words. All right, guys, we are back. Let's bounce out of there. And let's do that. And let's do that. Okay. So, it's time for double maze. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And apparently somebody's trying to call me on Skype, so BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. One thing I forgot to do was add the time for that break. So let me go ahead. We'll go through the VOD. Let's see, when I started the break and when I ended it. And we'll add the difference. One of the things I need to work on as a streamer myself is I need to work on not taking ridiculously long breaks. Let's see. Okay. All right, let's see, 346. I might as well just add 30 minutes. Let's do that. So the timer is as fair as it is. As of right now, and this could change, that'll put us shortly after midnight for when we reach 0, assuming nothing else happens. So let's get going with Double Maze. Now this is going to be a challenge because the tile set isn't necessarily friendly as far as where the thin walls are. So yeah, this is going to be a monster. Yeah, this is going to take me a while because of the tile set. Let's see, I can't remember if I... Okay, I went up first. I've heard the most optimal route is to start with the bottom one. Let's see. That one's not. Yeah, you just have to remember what parity you're on. Oh my goodness. At least I won't have to deal with this tile set when we beat the game. Okay, I think I saw something. Maybe not. Yeah. This is going to be probably another negative score here, folks. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the notorious levels. Let's see, I think I got that. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna see me bouncing on walls quite a lot here. I can only imagine what this was like in the Atari Lynx. We're gonna get through it. We got enough time. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through CC1. With the amount of time we have left. Oh, that's where you can switch parity. Yeah, that's where you can switch parity. Because there are a few chips. There are a few chips that can only be collected using the switch. This might be the only one, I think. Or no, there's another. Okay. Yeah, this... I'm going to be saying this a lot, am I? Yeah, this tile set is hard to read. Oh, thought I saw an opening there. Okay. All right. Yeah, good thing we took a break. But yeah, I really need to work on taking shorter breaks. Even though I add time during breaks, because, you know, when you're a streamer, every second that goes by matters. Now, yes, I do run words on stream if anybody wants to play during my breaks. But yeah. Let's see. I think there was another one I may have missed. Okay. Found a way to get that one chip. Yeah, I think that's what gets a lot of people. I think that's what gets a lot of people is the fact that you have to get at least 2 of the chips via the switchback. Okay, I'm looking to see if there's any chips we may have missed. Which we might have got them all. I'm not sure. There's probably one more. So that's why I'm still at here. Now I could just go back and do the other maze, but still. Let's see, we can't get it there. We cannot get those chips. Let's see. Those chips we cannot get on this side. Yep, I knew there would be. I knew there would be more. I think it's 21 chips going right, if I'm not mistaken. Although I did take a chip on the other maze, so that would make sense. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this tile set is probably giving everybody headaches right now, in fact. Yeah, it's probably giving everybody headaches. Okay. Well, let's go back and do the other maze now. Let's go back and do the other maze. And if we see any chips that we may have missed, I'm sure those will show up. Alright. And this is also the same parity as the exit, so to speak. All right. Let's see, dawn of the final 3.5 hours. Or no, I think... Oh, the other one is the one with the exit. Okay. Well, we'll get it when I find it. And there's another level later in the set before the end that I know is going to be a disaster. So far, we're at 171, 172. I was ahead of myself there. I was certainly ahead of myself. Yep, Now to get that... Okay. Alright, 2 more chips. I'm sure we'll find the elusive 2 chips. Let's see. Let's go this way. Where could those two chips possibly be? God, this is hurting everybody's brains. Even just looking at this. Let's see. Alright, well there's one of them. And the other one is right there. Got it. Yeah, this will likely be another negative. Yeah, it's not over yet. Alright, so back to this parity. Yeah, I think the south thin wall is not that noticeable. I just need to find the exit. And I can't find the exit. This is where I have to be paying attention. Yeah, I have to be paying attention so I know where I'm going. Okay, I feel like that's going backwards. Nope. Let's see. I need to find the exit. Need to find the exit. I don't know where the exit is. It's up at the top left corner. I know that. But how do I get there? is the question. Okay, I kind of figured I would have to go this way. No! It's out of reach. Hang on a second. This is promising. Yay! We did it! We beat Double Maze. Whew, that took a while. On to Gold Key. And this is a break from the last level. Pain would have been cold. I'm not sure. Yeah. Double Maze probably would have been cold. Oops. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up doing that. Alright. Man. Alright. I just need to go up. Whew. Alright. Now. Let's see. I can grab this yellow key. Is there fire underneath? No, there's not. And this block wouldn't be useful anyway because it's stuck on this little ledge. And you can't really... Yeah, I don't think you can really do anything with it. Yeah, no. Alright, well... Let's see, that's going left. So where do we begin? I think up above. I think we gotta go up. No. I have a yellow key. Okay, this is right. Yeah, there we go. Well, I get 3 keys doing that. Let's see. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Forgot about that. Ugh. Yeah, that part right there is a little tight. Alright, so there's a key at the very end, right here. We go this way. We want to go up. Yeah, the up force floors I can tell apart. It's the downward force floors. Okay. And I'm missing 1 yellow key. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I can head down. And then I can head down there. So I wonder... Let's see, I still need 3 yellow keys to get to that. I wonder if I forgot to pick up that key there. Okay. Yeah, and that's how you get stuck. Okay. So, what else am I missing? Okay. That was kind of stupid. I should pay attention to how many keys I have. Alright, so 1. 2. 0. Okay. So we know there's a key at the end here. I wonder if there's something past this. Let's see. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, forgot that fireballs turn right. Yeah, playing through CC1 in this tile set has been a very, very interesting experience. Let's see, we want to grab that key. And then let's go here. All right. After this fireball, we'll go. Oh, I need a derp. No. I don't have an extra yellow key. Let's see, do I have to go this way? Yeah. Okay. Well, now I'm kind of stuck. Because, yeah, there's a whole bunch of fireballs, and I basically soft-locked myself out of there. Coming up on 3 hours. So it looks like A-Drag's prediction of 15 hours to beat the game is correct. I started the clock with 12 hours because I felt like I could beat the game in 12 hours. But I guess it's taken more like 15 hours. Let's see, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go here. I want to go here. And then don't go over there just yet. First, grab the flipper. And we shall go down, grab this other yellow key, and we want to go this way. wait for this fireball. Alright. There we go. We beat Gold Key. Moving on to Partial Post. So, block teleporters to reroute them. I'm actually going to start over because I remember this being a little strict in terms of time limit. Actually, I got an idea. Alright. What if we sent all the blocks up? I want to make sure I don't block the teleport. Alright. Now send them all down. There. That way. Yeah. Although what I need to do here is do this and this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is one way to speed it up, folks. It's definitely one way to speed it up. And I think that's it. Yeah! Let's go. And now we're moving on to York House. So yeah, as far as levels, that would be cold. Pain for sure. Trust me. There's a bust in MS, so probably... yeah, trust me would be probably be okay if it wasn't for that bust. Double maze for sure. Gold key, maybe, probably. Partial post was kind of fun. Now we're moving on to York House. And it's one of my favorites, collecting chips. Yay! Oops. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of walkers here. Now that doesn't bother me, because collecting chips... Yeah, these chip collecting levels are my favorite. I don't know why. But I seem to love them so much. And if you also pay attention, the quote-unquote York house is in the shape of a castle. Yeah, the Bowser Castle. Let's release this guy. Oh boy. Yeah, the walkers are coming in full swing, folks. And we're through. All right. Now we get to probably the most notorious level of all time. Ice Death. And probably the worst level in existence. Yeah, that would have been cold. This one would be okay if it wasn't for the bus. This one, yes. That one, maybe. This one, I think it is alright. Yeah, I really enjoy York House. But now we're moving on to Ice Death. And you know, I took a break for pain. I think I took one for pain. I took one for double maze. But we're going to keep going here as we breach the 3-hour mark. So anyway, I'm going to solve it the way you would have if you were playing on the Atari Lynx. And that is writing down the correct path. All right, so up once. Up, right, once. Up, right, up, up. So 2 up. Left, down, once. Up, right, up, 2, left, down. Not left, up, right, up, down, right, down, right, down, down. So 2 down, make that 3 down. left, left, so 2 left. And you can kind of figure out that, okay, we're supposed to go up and probably left. Not quite. Up, right, up, left, down, right, down, down, left, up, up. Okay, so 2 up. And then, let's see, up again? No. Up, right, 2 up, left, down, right, down, left, up, left. Yes, how many times? 1, 2. Okay, so 2 left. Probably down. Yeah. And not another one down. It's got to be a left. Or did I say left before? Oops. Okay. Okay, apparently not right. Oops. Two, 1, 2. Is it up again? Yeah. Alright, so apparently down is a dead end. And then left, I think? Yes. Up. Up. Left, up. Left, down, right. I think 1. How many times down? 1. Up, left, down, right? Nope. We're not going to skip level. Okay. Down, right. Did I hit another dead end? Let's see. Up, left, down, right, down. Is it? I don't think it was Oh, left. I see. Okay. Yay for window shopping. So left, and then obviously down. So left, then down, down again. So it'll be 2 down, right, down, right, 2. I can see I can go up here, and then right, yes. And then up. All right. Let's see. Up, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, right, right, up, right, up, right, yes, right again. Oh, we hit the wall. Let's see, it's got to be up, right? Yes, 1, 2 up. Let's see, we have a left and we have a right. Let's see. While seeing this, I know it's a dead end. And let's see, yeah, not quite. So we have to go left. And definitely not up. Let's see, where was I the last time? Okay, right there at the death. Okay, so it's 2 left. And then up left. And then left again. So it'd be 2 left. All right. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. Up, left, down, right. Oops. Up, right, up 2, left, down, right, down, 2, 3, left 2, up 2, left 2, up, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, right, up, right, up, 2, left, up 2, left, 3 left. And then I think we go down, right? Yeah. Down. Down twice. Right. Was it down? No, definitely not down. Right, up, right, up, two, up, two, up, two, three, down, two, right, two, down, oh boy, okay, yeah, so this is down two, right, two, down, definitely not left, down again, yes, that would make it two down, down, nope. Yeah, we're solving this the good old-fashioned way. Yeah, the good old-fashioned way. All right. Okay, not right. Two, right, two, down, two. Okay, left is not the... I think that might be another dead end. Oops. Oops. I got lost where I was. At least the dead ends aren't that big. I can appreciate that. So is it one down, then one right? Okay. Two right, 2 right. Let's see. Oops. I lost track of where I was. Was looking at my notes here. I've been taking them as I've been playing this level, so... Let's see. Hi, Adrenaline Dragon. How are you doing? Way too long? Yeah. Let's see. I'll just trial and error exactly. Okay, so I think that was 2 down, so I'll mark that. 1, 2. And then up. 50 correct moves to get to the exit. Yeah. Up. Left. 2, 3. Should be. Should be marking this down. I think it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, not 4. Well. Down 3, left 2, up 2, left 2, up, left, down right, down left. Up 2, left 2, up 3 left, down 2, right 2, down right 2, down 2, right 2, left 2, 3. It's got to be up, and then not up. I think we're almost there. I think we're almost there. I lost track of where I was. left. See how good my memory is. Another left. And then, ooh. We're getting there. We're getting there. Down to could be left, no, not left up. Could it be down, though? Right, down, left. Oops. Yeah, I am getting pretty lost here. Let's see. Yeah, that might be another dead end. Down to right to let's see. And it's definitely not up. I forget which parity I'm on. Okay. Alright, so right here. So we can go up, then left 3. Let's see. Let's see, which one is it? It's the 1, 2 above me. Screw this level. Arrgh. One-star level. 1 star. Who remembers the legend Big Auto 2? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Let's see. Up, left, 2, 3, up. And Quiznos00 saying fail. 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 Okay. So, what else could we go? Or where else could we go? Alright, so remember 3 from the right. You see, this is the stuff that really throws you off. It's like, yeah, it's... Oh, I figured it out. It's right. Okay. And then definitely not up. Oops. Should pay attention as to where I'm going. Left 2, up, left. Oop. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Down, left. Down, 2, right, down, right, 2, up, right, up, 2, left, 2. One, 2, 3. Down, 2, right, 2, down, right, 2, down, 2, right, 2, up, left, 2, 3, up, right, right. So another right, and then not up. Yeah, so 1 in 3 chance you're correct. Up, right, 2, 3. So 3 right. And then I can already see another dead end there. Let's see, 1, 2. Okay. So down 2. Left. Or not. Alright, so we were right here. Alright, so that's death. Let's see. Up and left. Okay, so we probably hit another dead end. Or did we? Let's see. So this is the path we came from. Yeah, this is the path we came from. So we were right here on that space. So going left is a dead end. Let's see. There's already another dead end there. Is that just one big dead end? Let's see. I could, but we're solving this the old-fashioned way. So where else could we go besides there? Yeah, because that's a dead end. This is a dead end. Let's see, so the... Okay. Yeah, I think it's just one big dead end. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Okay, so back here. Oops, I lost my spot. Now I'm Playing dumb here. Okay, I lost my spot. Hate it when you lose your spot. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see. Up, left, 3, up. Thing is, I can only see from one way. So we know that's death. Okay. Left, 2, up, 1, 2, 3 left, down 2, 2 down, right 2, down 2, right 2, 2, 3 left. Up. Let's see. I have to go this. I have to go this. I have to go this. I have to go that. I think left is death. Let's see. Yeah, this is the worst level ever. One, two, three. 1, 2, up 2, left 2, up, left, down, right, left, down, right, right, up, up, right, up, left, 2, 3, down 2, right, 2, down 2, right. I got lost again. Chips are still around. I'm surprised they haven't said anything in this chat. Yeah, they're probably just lurking. Let's see. Yeah, well, it's been 30 minutes since you showed up, so... And someone's probably going to tell me anyway, so... So let's see here. Yeah, we probably spend enough time on this one anyway, so... Still got 2 hours left. Alright, here we go. So just for the sake of time, let's... There we go. And let's set the tile set. Ooh, 48 by 48. Interesting. Alright, so where were we? So we were right in here. By the way, you could also technically draw a map just like this. Yeah. You could draw a map just like this. And of course, the one who designed it is Chuck Somerville. Yeah, I think even he to this day agrees that this level should not be a thing. Okay, so where were we? We were right here. Oh, I see. I didn't go down. I went to the right, which is the bad choice. So it's 2 left, then down. And then how many right? 4. Yeah, we're just gonna do this for the sake of time. Because we've spent enough time on this one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is for the sake of time. Because A-Drag really doesn't want to see this level anymore, so oops, I lost track. One, 2, up 2, left 2, up left, down right, down left, down 2, right 2, up right, up 2, left 2, up 1, 2, 3, left, down 2, right 2, down right 2, down 2, right 2, up 1, 2, 3, left, up 2, left. Yeah, I think it's the last dead end, and what's funny is what I thought was a dead end wasn't. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, right 2, down. And we can get the skates. And be out of here. Alright. Yeah, had to be done. Because we were on this level for what? I don't know how long. You can go through the VOD and check. But I think it was about an hour. I could check. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it was about an hour. On a level that's 100% trial and error. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. So, time to move on. to underground. Yes. I know, right? Yeah, I'm sure everybody wants to see the timer hit 0 after we beat CC1. And I want to have time for at least the first couple levels of CCLP2. Because, you know, after getting those raids and stuff. Oh boy. Oh no, one got stuck in a loop. Yeah. Sorry if you're offended, but sometimes we have to do what chat wants us to do. Yeah. This is what you do. You clear out a large area. Oh boy. And you hope that nobody gets stuck. Oh boy. There we go. Ah! They got me. Alright. I'm going to play risky and see what happens. By the way, I forgot to read the decade message after 140. Groovaloids. Chip makes it almost to the end. He's stoked. There you go. Yeah, we know that ice death is the worst level of all time, so oops, I let that one out. Actually, I wonder if you can go around the whole outside of the level. Let's see, I would have to follow the right. Yeah, let's try that. Let's let all these guys out. And we'll dig a path around the whole outside of the level. There. There will be some going on the inside, but alright, let's see. Got this one. I want to keep it narrow in some spots, because that's where things are bound to happen. Now we get to the inside of the level, which is going to be a pain. Had to make sure there was no traffic coming my way. Yeah, get stuck around that loop. Get stuck around that loop. Oh boy. Alright, that's okay. We're going to loop some of these guys. We're going to loop another one. Oh boy, this is risky. This is very risky. I can sense it. 4 more chips. Oh boy. Wow, that was... That was a monster pattern. Okay. 3 chips left. There's one here. Let's take that one. And where could the last one be? It's got to be in the middle, right? Alright, so right here I'm safe for the time being. I think I just looped more bugs. It all comes down to the last chip. It all comes down to the last chip. And it's right here. Alright, let's carefully make our way back up there. There we go. That is underground pentagram. Walk the lines of this inscribed pentagram to avoid its curse. Yeah, I'm not even sure if this is the right way. This is probably a bad idea. Yep. Okay. So... let me go this. That still leaves us with the exit. Oh boy. Which way do I go now? I don't think it was this way. Nope. Alright, so let me guess. How many chips are on the outside? I want to count. So that one doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there's 5 on the outside, 5 on the inside. I can already see 1, 2, 3 of the chips. There's another. Okay. I wonder if I could do this. Yeah, I think I have to go this way. One. Let's see. LZ Good, welcome to the stream. Says, I had a much harder time with this than I ever did with Ice Death. But then I've seen casual players blow through this one pretty quickly, and the wiki only lists at a 3 out of 5 on difficulty. Guess we all handle each level a bit differently. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Subathon. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Cutting it close. Yeah, we may just beat it. We may just beat it with leftover time. But we'll see. Even then, we'll probably finish CC1 anyway, so. Let's see. I know, I tend to cut things close a lot in life. And it backfires like that. Yeah, I should have went up that way, I think. Let's see. Let's see, I want to... Let's see. Okay, I didn't... Alright, I don't go... Alright, I can still go around the outside. I think I can go this way. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, still not correct. Let's also... Okay, so that one... Yeah, so only this one... Let's see, you gotta remember there's one lying there. Nope. Let's see. I can't go that way because that's the exit. Oh, you know what? No, I wouldn't just be able to take that chip. There's got to be a pattern to this. Alright, I have to go this way. Let's see. I think I can go one more, if I'm not mistaken. No. Nope. What if we go this way? And then I would have to go this way. And that's not the right way. I can growl. I can growl. Let's see. Alright, I think I can go around. I have to go this way. There's got to be multiple solutions to this, right? I'm going to go this way. Well, I got down to one chip. I think that's the lowest we've ever got down to. And I can go this way. Yeah, that was still going to lead me to a dead end. Alright, let's see. What if we did it like this? I don't want to go there because that's the exit. Okay, I think I blocked off a very important path. We're probably going to need some wheel spins here. Yeah. Imagine we just get a big raid right now. That would be pretty frickin' hilarious. Nope. Surprised this one's giving me that much trouble. I think I gotta go in this fashion. Sure hope I didn't leave any chips behind. Let's see, there's one there. I think I can go this way. Probably not. I don't think that's the way either. Alright, so let's see. See if I can... See if I can make a drawing of what's going on here. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, then again, I think that would be kind of difficult. So... I think it would have helped if I just went the other way. Let's try that. Or wrong way. See, try to do it in a zigzaggy motion. Yeah, we're probably going to need some help here with the clock. All right, let's think about this for a second. Also make this a little bit bigger. So start right here. There's the exit. I'm going to try to draw, and then let's see. Red represents chips. Probably the first time I'm ever doing art in a stream. I'll show you guys the finished product when I'm done here. Let's see. Oops, wrong color. Okay. Another chip here. Oops. Another chip there. All right, let's see. All right, I give up on the drawing. That's going to take me too long. Time pressure. It's the time pressure. Yeah, I think it's taken me more time than I thought this would take. Nope. Might have to run a poll whether we should add time to the clock. So that could be coming. Just want to be sure there isn't a split in the community about one choice. And I even said this at the beginning. The idea was to start with enough time to beat CC1, and then any time added after that would be used for beyond CC1. And I think your prediction of 15 hours might not be correct. It might not stand. Let's see here. Use a guide. I could. You know what? You know what? I think we could use a poll right now. All right. Should we add time to the clock? Yes. No. We'll say I'll do 3 minutes. All right, there we go. I'm thinking the answer for yes will be about 3 hours. And if you think about I've counted the amount of time we gained from wheel spins, from subs, and from raids. I think we've had 3 instances where we've added 20 minutes to the clock from a wheel spin, and we've had 2 subs and a raid of 19. So that's about 3:15, and we're definitely under that. Let's see. So go ahead and vote. No answer means we don't add time. Walk the lines of this inscribed pentagram to avoid its curse. Got some long levels coming up. I think all right. Chat says yes. Oops. And yeah, like I said, during this subathon, the one thing that will happen, and I keep going to the right. Thinking I can go to the right. Yeah, so most likely we'll have a day 4. And I think we are pretty much certain we'll have a day 4. Let's see here. How long have we been on this level? Let's see. Probably for about almost as long as Ice Death. Let's see, I've counted 40 minutes. And yes, theoretically, I can draw a map simply by playing the level. But we're just going to do this for the sake of time. All right, so let's see here. I'm going to zoom out. Let's zoom out to 50 so I can see the whole thing. Now let's change the tile set to WEP is Windows Entertainment Pack. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so let's see. So what if I... Let's see, what if I went this way? And came around here, went this way. Okay. And then say we come around, we go this way. Let's see. All right, let me print screen. Or actually, where's snipping tool? I want to use that because I have two screens. New. Snip this. Copy this. All right. All right, so you guys won't be able to see what I'm drawing, but I can. So what if we went this way, and we went around like this? Not gonna work, I don't think. Well, let me try working backwards. Let's see. Um, okay. I'm gonna work backwards here. So what if we did this? All right, so this is working backwards. Hmm. You know what I think would be better is if you guys can actually see it. Let's do that. Going to have to go to bed. It's 4 a.m. We finish this tonight. All right, get some sleep. And one thing that's guaranteed is we will finish CC1 during this subathon. So let's see. 11 p.m. for me. So yeah, there will be a day 4. There will be a day 4, ladies and gentlemen. And like I said at the beginning, you know, like I said at the beginning, the intention was to start the clock high enough where I can complete CC1. And I definitely underestimated. Yeah, I underestimated how long it would take for me to complete CC1 live with the Atari Lynx graphics during the subathon. So, let's see. I'm actually going to get this. Let's see. Window capture. Call this art. Look at that. All right, so you guys can see what I'm drawing here. Let's all right, there we go. Let's do this so we cover up the game. All right. And let's bring this down. Let's bring this down, 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 down. About right there. All right. So, yeah, this is the first time we're ever going to do art on a stream here, guys. It's going to happen during this subathon. But anyway. So here is the exit. So I'm going to work backwards. We should get to chip at the start. Let's see. Let's go kind of like this way. Let's see, am I even doing that right? All right. So, oops. I want to do that. Yeah, I'm very surprised this one is giving me as much trouble as Ice Death. Let's see. But now my problem here is see. Yeah, I think I can certainly do this. And that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. And somebody's calling me on Skype. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little Skype break. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Is it not? Because, see, this is what I was thinking. Let's try a different way. Yeah, I think it's easier to start from the end, because then you kind of get to see where you're going. Let's see. Yeah, well, the thing is I'm trapped. What if I started this way, went this way? Okay. No, that wouldn't work. Let's try this again. I think somewhere the solution goes this way, or it says it goes this way. I think that's a sign we should probably think about stopping here for the night. Um, well, tell you what if we ended there? So starting from the end, what if we... No, because that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Okay. Let me try this again. How long has it been since I last took a break? Jeez. Ugh. Um... Hmm. I think we've stated before that that doesn't work. Wait a second. I think I see. I think I see. Um... let's see. All right, let's make sure I'm not cutting chip in half. Let's see, what if we went this way? By the way, if you guys want to see an art stream, there is a sub incentive for that. Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, because we would not be able to complete CC1 at this rate if we didn't add the time. Um, I don't want to. I don't want to rage quit. Okay, I don't want to rage quit. But at the same time, at the same time, yeah, I don't want to rage quit. But at the same time, you know, I don't want to leave you guys disappointed. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily consider this cheating because, you know, you can technically um, get out a sheet of paper and just draw what's on the map. You can literally just do that. Let's see, what if we had. Oh no. Yeah, see, the only special one is this one right here. So we may have to make use of that if we're going to get somewhere. All right, let's imagine this is the end. Okay. Uh, hmm. I don't think that'll work either. Because if I go here, and then I go down there, yeah, I'm really surprised. This one's giving me a lot of trouble. I'm very surprised. All right. What if we did something like this? Yeah, what if we did something like this? Would this work? No, because then I'd soft lock myself in there. Yeah, I'd still be missing a way to get back. So no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, that wouldn't work either. Doesn't look promising. Yeah, I'm still not seeing it. Well, let's just keep drawing. After all, drawing is art, right? Hmm. Let's see. Something tells me this has to get used. Alright, so let's see if we can work around that. So, what if we went this way? Let's see. Okay, there's that. So let's see if we can work around that. Let's see. Well, let's see. Did I just figure it out? Or is this a false alarm? Yeah, I'm missing this last chip here. So that's not going to work. So, what if we went this way? Then we... I wonder if this is... but it can't be. Alright, so what if we did this? Went around like this. Okay. But then again, I'd have nothing else to work with. Because you see here, I go up this way. Because we have to get back at the exit there. There's no way around that. Unless if I think this works. It doesn't. It doesn't. I got too excited there. Got too excited, but no, it doesn't work. Yeah, but that would be a 9-chip solution. We need a 10-chip solution. Okay. So I can imagine that we're going to have to go around this way. So like for instance, go here, and go here, and go here. I don't think that's going to work either. Maybe I don't need to do the loop-de-loop thing there. That might be what's causing the problem, is I'm not thinking the correct path. Let's see. Let's go this one. Yeah, but I need to hit all 10 chips. Let's see. This might be it. Oh my goodness. Did I just do that? Wow. Okay. All right, let's see. So I forget which one. Okay, we go down first. Okay, not up. There we go. Did I really just figure this out? Let's see. think this was not the right direction. Or was it? Nope. Gotta love art, right? Gotta love art. Gotta love art. Whew, wow. How long were we on that level? Let's see. Wow, that took another hour. Jeez. We're really burning through the time. Yeah, as far as I can tell you, tonight will not be the night we hit 0. We're going to be going another day. At least another day. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be going at least another day, guys. So this definitely won't be ending tonight. All right. Well, you know what? I think those 2 hours deserve justice. That'll be the last time I add, manufacturally add time to the clock. That'll be it. Because with the levels we have left, let's see, started at 12. I added 3 overnight last night. I added 3, and then I added 2. So 12, 15, 18, 20. Yeah, 20 hours. Pretty good. Okay. Alright, well, the next level is Stripes. And that is going to be another monster of a level. Let's see, should we... Should we do this one? I think let's take a break. You know what? Let's take a break. I think I deserve one anyway. I'll go ahead, get words up and running. Run the ad. So, yep. Let's go ahead. Let's get words up and running. All right. Words on stream. If you want to play, it's a fan favorite. So, if you've seen this before, then Well, if you haven't seen this before, I should say get used to it, because this is what we do during breaks, and this is also what we do. Um, yeah, this is what we do during breaks, and um, it's also something, I can imagine some of you don't listen and, stay through the breaks. So if that's you, here you go. Here's a game to play. All right. I'll be right back with you, y'all. Be right back, you guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's bounce out of that. Let's see. Let me do that. There we go. And words disappear. Not necessarily disappear, but you get the idea. Alright. I'll add the time for our break. So, let's play some stripes. I'm sure you're enjoying me, you know, getting lost in mazes, getting stuck on levels, and, you know, all that stuff. But let's see. Out of all the notorious levels, let's see. We have this one. Let's see. We have 2 more notorious levels to go. From my count. 2 more notorious levels. So we're going to start with stripes. And as I've said a million times, the Subathon lasts for however much time it takes for me to complete CC1, plus any time that gets added. Alright, well let's get going with stripes, and this is probably going to be another negative time. Alright. So what we're dealing with here is a lot of invisible walls. So, yeah, it's easy to get lost in here. Let's see. Nope, that's a dead end. Let's see. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay. Got 19 ships to go. 18. What's probably going to be the most annoying is leaving ships behind. Oh, can't get that ship. Yeah. So anyway, let's see. So what else is going on? Oh, no, not quite. Thought I moved down one, but guess I gotta go here. Okay. Oh wow, this even continues. Okay. Not anymore. This one does. Let's see. Yes. Okay. And there's gotta be a way in there. We need to get that one ship there. Hope I'm not in the same spot as I was before. No. I don't know where the point is. Okay. Yep. Get used to the oofing noise, because yeah, I need to go chasing that one ship I left back there. And I know it's on the other side. Got it. I knew it was in there somewhere. Let's see. Oh, wow. We're even halfway through the map. I'm surprised. I thought those would take me a lot more time. Come on. Please there be an opening. There we go. There we go. So far, I haven't seen, or I haven't heard of any JB content recently. Anyway, yeah, I guess I lied about this level being a notorious level. You can still call it a notorious level if you wanted to. Let's see. Can't get that chip here. Can't get that chip. No. Now I'd be chasing chips. There we go. I think I've done a pretty good job at not leaving a chip behind. Of course, when I say that, well, we're about to... We're about to cross the 5-hour mark for the subathon. Alright, 3 chips left. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Alright. Well, that wasn't a negative time. Thank goodness. Alright. And now we have fireflies. Sorry about that. Alright. Well, ready to get going with the not last level. Because there's still 6 more levels to go after this. Yeah, I think so. I think so. So yeah, this is just, by the way, I should also mention which levels would be called today. Ice Death for sure. Underground, probably. Pentagram for sure. Stripes, probably. Although, Stripes isn't too bad. So let's see. Yeah, this one would have been called. This one. Oh, yeah, this one for sure. This one. A lot of players find this frustrating. So, yeah, I guess you could say it would be cold. But you be the judge. This one, too, because it's guesswork, trial and error. This one isn't too bad. And now we're on to Fireflies. All right, let's get going. So I do want to talk about this subathon here for, oops, can't tell where the fireballs seem to be coming from. Yeah. Yeah, the gravel, you're safe. But anyway, oops, yeah, I said at the very beginning of this subathon that it will last for however much time it takes for me to complete CC1, plus any additional time that was added, in which case we would start CCLP2 and keep going until either the clock hits 0 or we complete CCLP2, and then we go on to CCLP3, and then we repeat. Oh boy, that was close. Repeat for CCLP3, and then CCLP1, and then CCLP4. Yeah, so those are the plans as of right now. And of course I needed to... Okay, I thought there would be a fireball coming my direction, but... Yeah, sometimes you don't know, because there could be a fireball coming your direction. Like that. So yeah, in total, I think CC1 has taken me a total of 20 hours. And you know, if you notice how much time is added, you can see oh, shit. You can see I kind of went with a theme. 5, to celebrate CCLP5. And did you know that 5 squared is 25? But you know, I wanted things to be fair and square. So I went with 20 minutes for a sub and 20 minutes if you get lucky with the wheel. Let's see, where am I going? Okay. So alright, why don't I go clockwise? Because the fireballs seem to be going clockwise, so we'll just go with them. Yeah, I think this is a really cool level to... Yeah, I think this is a really cool level for level 144. Anyway. Oh, yeah. I knew there would be one coming. And you know, that kind of reminded me, you know, 20 hours? Sure, why not? I mean, for somebody who's doing a subathon for the first time, I mean, yeah. I'd say we are going to have one for the record books. Boy, that was close. Alright, now get this. And I really like the aesthetic too. And I think I forgot some chips. Yep. There's one right back there. That one's going the other way? Really? So yeah. I think 90 more minutes and we'll be... Also, I was gonna go clockwise. And you know what? I think we are probably going to finish with 20 hours total. It's obviously not going to happen tonight. It's not going to happen tonight. But, you know, yeah, could tomorrow be the last day? Who knows? And I've also said that I'm not going to add time for any set beyond CC1. You know, beyond CC1 is just, you know, saying for adding time to the clock, hey, thank you very much. Here's what additional shit. Here's what additional content you get. Yeah, that's right. Content. Content. So yeah, most of them seem to be due. Yeah, most of them seem to be going clockwise. And that's the one that goes counterclockwise. That was stupid. Alternatively, what I can do is I can go counterclockwise. until I get to the exit, and then go clockwise. Okay, so I know I said I was going to go clockwise once I got to the exit, but heck, we'll go counterclockwise. Alright, there's the exit. Yeah. Clockwise, but heck, we'll go counterclockwise. Did I miss anything else? Yeah, I missed the chip here. Let's see, that's the one that goes... Yeah, that's the one that goes counterclockwise. I wonder if there's ever a point in time in the level where the monsters collide. Think about that. I don't know if they ever do. Let's see, let's grab this chip. And grab this chip. Yep. Are you fucking kidding me? With one chip. Well, that's what I get for not turning around and going clockwise. Yeah, I knew that one was going the other way. Yeah. Oh boy, that was close. Alright, so we're here. Now let's go clockwise. Yeah, see? Yeah. The fireflies are out to get you. Okay. Yeah, I knew something would be coming that direction. Alright, 2 more chips. Oh, almost went the other way. Alright. And there you go. There you go. That is fireflies. And we have a special message. Melinda herself offers Chip membership in the exclusive Bitbusters Computer Club and gives him access to the club's computer system. Chip is in heaven. Now, in the Atari Lynx version, Chip asks Melinda to the EEPROM. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Yeah, in the Atari Lynx version, Chip asks Melinda out to the E-prom, and they dance together. So, what if I told you that's not the end of the game? Yeah, that's not the end of the game. In fact, there are 5 secret levels. In the links, there were 4. But the 5th secret level, technically a secret level, is the Mandelbrot. Which I guess is a hidden Easter egg they put somewhere. You know, I'm thinking I don't think we've ever had a level with Mandelbrot in its title. So, who knows if that'll happen for a CCLP6. But yeah. Anyway, the next level is a credits level. It's called Thanks To, and the password is Tony. This is not available in the links rule set. In fact, it's actually unplayable in links because there's an invalid tile. So we're going to play Thanks To. Let's go. Thanks to Doug T. Rob D. Hey, is that right? Thanks to Doug T. Rob D. Ed H. And Lisa F. And we can ride the force floor. Special thanks also to the WEP Windows Entertainment Pack 4 Test team. And yes, WEP stands for Windows Entertainment Pack. Yeah, Windows Entertainment Pack 4, and then we know it was in the Best of Windows Entertainment Pack. But there you go. That's thanks to all right. Moving on to Cakewalk. And you notice the password JHEN. If you remember Cipher, that was one of the passwords. So if you wanted to play this level in Lynx, you would just enter in that password and then you can play the secret levels. Alright, let's get going. So, there's actually a bust here. And right now, I'm going to block the cloner. I think, well, okay. Yeah, so I guess this one was poorly designed due to the fact that you can actually bridge across. But anyway, let's do this. First off, block the fireball cloner. And it's kind of hard to see down there. Ah! Ball bounced back on me. Alright. Block that up. Still have to take care of this key. Yeah, still have to go here. And yes, that is a hidden wall. Alright. Well, we need to do some stuff. So let's start going this way. Let's see. Ew. I wonder where a blue key could be hidden. Let's see. Could it be down here? That's a red key. So, where is my blue key? Okay, it's definitely not in the water. Well, now I'm going to have a fireball circulating. I think the right side is shorter than the left side. Yeah, that block near the top is no use for it. Well, anyway, time to do our favorite block pushing. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's kind of funny how the bold time for this level continues to evolve. I don't know what it's at now. 712 or something. But anyway. It's been... Aha, suction boots are down there. Suction boots are down there. So you know what? Let's do it. Let's go for the suction boots. And I gotta do that. Yeah. That way we can save ourselves some block pushing. Yeah. Yeah, let me go around. Yeah. I mean, look at that. Yeah, let's get... Let's get the suction boots. Let's see. I think I need the fire boots as well. Yeah, I do. So... let's see. Okay, I can bridge going that way. But what I can also do... What I can also do... Yeah, I think you do get some extra blocks in this. Anyway, one of the things I can do is I can do that. Yeah, let's get the fire boots. Let's see, we shouldn't have to worry about the number of blocks we have. Yeah, I'm not sure what the designer was thinking. But, you know. Alright. Alright, so now we have both boots. Now, all we need to do is just bridge. Like that. That's alright, we got some more blocks in the other room. And we should have enough blocks. There's no reason why we shouldn't. Yeah, we're starting to use up the blocks in here. Alright, one more block in here. And then we can start the other side. Alright, at least we got a few more blocks. I probably could have used the ice slide. Okay. We just need 4 more chips. Alright. So now we have the blocks in here. I guess we could start by bringing the blocks that way. All right. Yeah, I'm not worried yet. Not worried yet. Okay. All right. Last chip. And what we need to do is use a red lock there. But I'm going to do this the intended way. Use the block to grab that key. And you know what? Use these blocks. Use these keys. Use that pop-up wall. Okay. All right. Well, the door is open. And those are the last two monsters of this set. All right. And now we move on to force field. There is a special dispatch, and it's the last one. Dear Chip, this level is so high that it officially doesn't exist, so I can't even tell you its number. But toward the very end of your journey, you might come upon my force field laboratory. Slide around and get a feel for how to best get to where you want to go. You'll have to be quick when you transfer from one force field direction to another, but remember there is no time limit. Forcefully, Melinda. And that I think we will stop here for the night. We still have 4 hours left on the clock. Still have 4 hours left on the clock. So there's a good chance tomorrow could be the last day. We'll just have to wait and see. One thing I did want to... Well, yeah, I thought about doing that, but I think I'm going to do that once we complete CC1. You know, go through, see the different levels whose designer has been confirmed. But anyway, I'll go ahead. We'll do the same thing we did the last 2 nights. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, we're almost through the series of videos that I have there. I think we're almost done with those, so... So... yeah. Let's see. I'm looking at this. Let's see. $165. Yeah. Yeah, I think we might get to all the clips I have from the series that I originally planned to make into a Let's Play. But then plans kind of fell through, and I wasn't really able to, yeah, I didn't really do anything else. So, anyway, we'll start tomorrow with a little over 4 hours on the clock. 4:04, 4:05, right in there. It'll be at the same time again, 3 p.m. Eastern, 3 to 4. We'll start right in there. And we'll see what happens. Tomorrow could be the last day. And all I have to say is, when we get into the last 30 minutes, you better get your wheel spins ready. Because once the timer hits 0, that's it. So, I already mentioned this before. We are not going to be adding any more time to the clock. We're in the final 3 levels of the set, which, taking into account how much time was added from wheel spins and subs and raids, I've determined that's around 3:15. So imagine that, 50 minutes. I think we can easily get. Yeah, that's about enough time to get through the last 3 levels. Just about. I would keep going tonight, but it's already past 1 in the morning, and I don't want to be playing a level like Force Field at 1 in the morning. So, yeah, that'll do it for tonight, folks. So, once again, thank you to everybody that came in today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. So, yeah, thank you to everybody that came here today. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that has been lurking. You too as well. Don't forget to follow me if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials. Join the club. I hope you guys have a good. I hope you guys have a good day, night, wherever the world you're watching from. Take it easy. I will be putting this up right here, right now. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's see. I guess I've got to close out a few other things. That can be X'd out. That can be X'd out. Add to this, don't save. I could have saved it, but I'm not going to. Close out that. Close out that. See, VTuber, Tile World, OBS. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead, get this up and running. Hopefully we don't get fucking raided right now, because otherwise then I'm going to have to play force field. So I'm going to do this, or at least try to do this before we get raided. So let me go ahead, change the category to Minecraft, because that's what we're going to be dealing with here. Done. We should also yeah, okay. So yeah, the timer will be paused. We'll start tomorrow with 4:04, 4:05 on the clock, right in there. And it'll be 3 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. 3 to 4, right in there. So, yeah. It's been a great subathon. I've had a great time. And you know, we'll see. We'll see if tomorrow's the last day, which, you know, no matter how long this goes, I'm fine with any scenario from there. So, yeah. But let me go ahead, let me get this up. So let me do this. Get this up. Okay.
I'm gonna do the honors.
Alright. Alright, so this is Tom, and today, we're on a survival island. Go to the correct one. So, restart.
Ready? I'm gonna do.
Alright. Hey guys.
it is. There it is. What are you doing?
Let's see, where were we? Alright. And we are back once. Alright. We are back. And today, okay, were we here? Let's see what we have on our agenda list. Let's... I think this was it. Okay, here we go. I'm only at layer. Alright, so let's... Alright, so here we go. So right when I dig down to bedrock there. Alright. So I'm gonna do this. Timer will be paused. Check that. Check this. Check that. Alright, there you go. There, I just need 2 more iron shovels. Alright, so... Alright. So that's it for tonight.
Let's see here.
So once again, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Thank you to everybody that came in today. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my social media links. Join the club.
Yeah, place torches every 5.
Until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you're watching from. Take it easy. I am your host, Tom. I'll see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. Have a good night.